Sunday fun day. Welcome back to NachoCast, guys. I am Scott. Sitting by the gas pedal is Nacho Dog. I think everything's done for this month. I think everything is done for this month. I'm trying to remember. Did an 8-hour stream last night, and when I left off, we had bought 2 new fields, planted grass. That's all. It's good to go. Chickens are fed. Eggs have been picked up. We've got the second tree field planted. I think that we're ready for May. Spent all that money we made on silage. We made, what, $460,000 on silage yesterday? Oh, sorry about that. My buddy is texting me, and he is a funny guy. Nathan Engelkey is a funny guy. I left my door open all night. Oh. Gotta feed Coco. Coco! Or Chaco. I don't know if it's Coco or Chaco. I need to rename the damn dog. Sometimes they give you awesome names, other times, not so much. There we go. Only music I can play without getting a copyright strike. Put it down a little bit. Temporarily. I'm working on some couple custom radio stations, a rock station and a country station. It'll be a minute before those are done. AI music is amazing, but don't buy into all the hype that the YouTube videos make it out to be. I just finished my first song for a video that I'm making, and it took me like 20 hours to make one song. Now, granted, I had something very particular in mind, so yeah, I was pretty picky for the custom radio stations. WCNT Country and WRCK, Elmcreek's rock station. I'm not being quite as particular. How is our grass doing? Looks like it'll be ready to mow next month. Yeah. I am actually eventually, I don't know, it's just freaking silage. I really should lime this field before the trees get too big, though. What do we gotta do this month? I don't know. Got 65,000 eggs. I really just can't wait till these trees are ready. 15 meters, they're halfway. I cut them when they're 30. Those are gonna be really tall trees, man. It's gonna be so much money. Alright, guess we'll just go pick up eggs, and then we'll head over to the other farm, I guess. Where we are gonna be putting sheep. Why is the fan in neutral? And how do I switch it to... How do I switch it to drive?
Well, everybody's got their hometowns. From Phoenix to Boston, Mass. Some that Madison pride, though. We are beers with a shot of kick ass. Come on!
What is going on? Okay. Righty. I'm a little confused.
Travel such a long way just to get home, just to be here today.
Well, alright, I guess we'll do this without the trailer. We'll just fill up the van. There shouldn't be too much anyway. There shouldn't be too many eggs. Yeah. What is it, Nacho? What is it, buddy? What? Alright, that's enough. Hey. Pipe down. Alright, dude, there's nobody out there. There's nobody out there. Making trouble in the neighborhood? Fill her up. Bobby. Propane and propane accessories, Bobby. drop these off. We'll head over to the other field. I don't think there's really much of anything to do today. I'm assuming that the other field's grass is at the same growth stage as these two fields. We put in all those silos yesterday, and then we built that little warehouse over there for the eggs because I missed egg selling month. Egg selling month is November. I missed it. I need to put together a schedule in Microsoft Excel or something like that. $77,000 eggs. I'm just gonna leave the van here. I don't know what is up with this trailer. This is it. This is it. I know where I'm going. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be ready to go next month, too. I'm going to be a busy, busy boy. The cutting of the grass and the baling of the silage. Except this needs to stay grass. We're not fermenting any of this. We're going to feed it to sheep. And then I'm going to have to build a sheep farm. Hopefully I have enough to buy another piece of land. Otherwise, I will have to sacrifice. I could probably just build it right here. I don't know how much. I have no idea how much grass sheep eat. Trying to think what we should do. I got a tractor and mowers for these fields. I can bring them over here. I am going to need forage wagon. So we can get ourselves a forage wagon real quick. We can get a tractor and the mowers over there. Get them all set up. What all do I have here? I got liquid fertilizer. What's this? Lime. Yeah. Liquid fertilizer and seed. I gotta use that stuff up. before I start using my silos. Oh, yeah, I want to lime those 2 fields. Maybe I should do that first. Well, I can take these things over there and then do that. I may just want to leave these over there, because I don't use them at this farm. It's fun to look at. That's a lot of work building all that, man. Lots of work. Alright. Real quick, I want to right here. Disassociate this farm. Alright, jump back. Alright. Because City of Elmcreek has a lot of vehicles. Oops, that's actually the one I wanted. This is good. Has a lot of vehicles that, when you try to tab through, you end up, when you have permissions, you end up with all their, jumping into all their vehicles. It's kind of an enormous pain in the ass. What am I rubbing? I'm rubbing against the side of the building, aren't I? Yep. Come on. Okay, I'm not having any of that today. Oops. Crazy. Turn everything on. Alt B. Pretty sure this field needs it too. And I want to do it before those trees get in my way. Oh yeah, this needs it bad. Alright. Got trees off alignment for a little bit there. That'd be alright. I want to do this before these trees get too big. Because right now, as you can see, like this spreader is just kind of going right through them when they're still babies. I don't know what it is. If it's like first 6 months or something like that, you can actually even drive right over them. And then after that, they get too big and they get the collision. Thought it was set for automatic application. Why didn't it turn off? Hopefully I got enough to finish this one, and then I'll go. I need to empty out that rock crusher anyway. Get that next one done with. Two %, 1%, and holy crap, that was almost perfect. I don't know if there's any in here. I think there is. No, it's empty. Just got some water in it. Okay, cool. Good. I can get rid of that then. I mean, I guess I might as well leave dirt. It's not taking up any space. I need at least 50%. Sunday fun day. I'm not gonna get 50, that's alright. I got some in the silo I can go fill up with that. Got like this silo system. It's one single system that you can fill up pretty much anything with. But I think I need to get out and tell it what's what. Do I? Or am I just not far enough forward? Yeah, there we go. Automatically detect what it is you want. I think right now I have seed, liquid fertilizer, and lime. Money. You're the first one in chat today. I just got started. I'm just a little channel, man. I'm not as busy as you. But, you know, every time I stream, I get a few more subscribers every time. You just got to keep plugging away at it, right? How long has your channel been around? I think you have like 1,700 subscribers or something like that. How many years have you been at it? If you come back and you say, I've been doing it for a month, I'm going to start punching myself right in my private parts. Yeah, but how many years have you been doing videos on YouTube? Like, how long did it take you to get your 1,700 subs? Everybody has kind of a different story on that. Oh, so you've been at it for like 3 or 4 years now, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I didn't... I had... Well... You know, live streams are a different audience than actually making videos. It's a different audience. I think you probably... Making videos probably gets subscribers faster, if you know what I mean. And from what I understand, it's the first 100 is what takes the longest. After that, it like will slowly start snowballing. I only use Share Factory on PlayStation. Want to remain 100% console. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Is Share Factory like a PlayStation app or something? Because I was wondering. Like, I can stream... I know I can stream on console, but I would have to hook my console up to my computer as far as I know. You don't? That's quite interesting, actually. Like, I'm very curious. So are they just like PlayStation apps or something? I imagine PlayStation would have apps like that. I know there is a share button right on the controller for videos and screenshots. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Good for them. I wonder if Xbox has something similar. I imagine they do. This is my favorite game right now. Like, I'm so hooked on it. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. When I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm going back on. Love this game. And what do you get those using, like a laptop or something? That's good enough. Hold her up. That's like, so wait, all right, so assuming that you're just using like a laptop or whatever, right? So you get, thumbnail drive, you mean like a flash drive? Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of music. If all you have to do is give them the, just give them a nod, you know what I mean? Put it in the, just put their music in the description and they'll let you use their music. And that's all through YouTube. Yes, I know what you mean. Does the PlayStation... Yeah. Does the PlayStation app, does the PlayStation have like a YouTube Studio app or anything like that? Alright, I need to go get I need to buy a forage wagon. I made $460,000 on silage and straw yesterday, and I spent it all on two new fields. Up to this point, I have all the equipment to get those fields going, because I'm gonna start doing sheep. Oh, that brings me to my next question, because you're a sheep guy. You got sheep. I know you said that you feed them hay. YouTube Studio, too many others get you for copyright. Oh, I get copyright all the time. I don't get strikes though. I don't get strikes because the people who own the music are like, yeah, we don't care, let them use it. So YouTube is like, well, all right, they said you can use it, but you're not gonna make any money off of it. Thanks, YouTube. Hey, I only have 100 subscribers. I ain't making no money anyway. Yeah. Like the music I have playing right now is music from when I was in a band when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? So I can use that all day. And then I just started making my own music with AI, with Suno and Udio. Are AI programs where you can start making music. So I made here, hang on, I'll show you. Why not? I got nothing else to do right now. You've seen my RaceTrack, right? That I built. I showed you that. I made this song called. This is a song about Nacho, my dog. Racing on my RaceTrack called Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem. I made this with AI. Pretty cool that you can. The AI can do this.
Wheels spinning faster. The finish line's in sight. His tail starts to wag. Nacho's got the lead. He takes the checkered flag. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track.
That's pretty much it.
A terror you can't tame. Chihuahua Diesel.
That's pretty much it. But yeah, so I'm making a custom two. Dislike the fact there's so many discrediting Randy Travis now. What do you mean? Discrediting Randy Travis? I haven't heard anything about that. What are they saying, that Randy Travis had AI make his music or something? I want the potting her. I think it's that one. Or maybe this one. That's 47 cubic meters at 10 miles an hour. It's 46, but Jesus, 50,000 more bucks. That's only 26, so it's this one I want. Randy Travis released some music via AI now. His producers were granted permission to do so. So they made some AI music. They had Randy's permission. They made some AI music, use it with Randy's voice in the music. And he gave them permission. Or is Randy Travis dead? Did Randy Travis die and the music company was given permission to use his voice with AI music, and now his family is like suing them or something? Is that what's going on? Dude, how have I not heard about that? Wow, that's a huge story. How have I not heard about that? Big old fat Michelin's on there. Oh yeah. That's why I turned crop destruction off, because I like them fatties. Billboard on the back, why not? Why not? I'm a sticker guy. That's what I do. Hey, do you know what? I asked you a question, and then I forgot what question I asked you while I was customizing my pottinger. Oh. Yeah, if you don't like it, just don't listen to it. You know what? I'm not a big fan of Barry Manilow. But I don't go online and tell everybody that Barry Manilow sucks. You know what I'm saying? And I hate it when people say so-and-so sucks. You know what? Barry Manilow, I can't say Barry Manilow sucks. I can say I don't care for his music. Barry Manilow can Coco Cabana his ass all the way to the bank. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you this, Randy. You might know, Rusty, you might know. Silage additive, what does that do? Does it increase the yield or something? Silage additive, is it worth the hassle and the extra money? Or is that might actually be from a mod that you don't use or something? I've never used. Supposedly it just creates, I don't know. That seems like illogical to me. Like the grass is already cut. You know what I mean? How does, I don't know, maybe it like plumps it up or something. But I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. I got enough problems. Oh yeah. And I was, that's another thing. Maybe you already answered me and I just missed it. Did you answer me about why you give your sheep hay instead of just grass? It seems like grass would be easier. Is hay better for them? Did it make them more productive or something? Yeah, right. And there are some guys, there are some content creators that actually do, like Farmer Cop, tests a lot of stuff and makes a video about it, and it's informative, and I actually appreciate it. Because then I don't have to test it, you know? But I've never seen, yeah, so you give them hay because it makes them more healthy and more productive. It's worth, you feel like it's worth the time to tether the field, the grass. Yeah, I mean, it seems like grass would be easier. Because you just eliminate the whole tether process. So there's, in order to get me, and then there's another question too. Are there tetherers that windrow as well? Because my mower setup, pulling up to this now, the difference in my opinion are not much better. Yeah, whatever you're, that's probably good advice. It's just like, here's my setup. Here's my mower setup, right? I got that super expensive mower setup, and it windrows as it mows, right? And I feel like, okay, now if I go through and tether it, it's gonna mess up all my windrows. And I wasted all my money on this mower setup. That is a bad setup right there. That is, I mean, a good setup. It's like it's going to be ready next month. And then I'll have grass to give to the sheep. And I'm gonna start making, I'm gonna start a clothing factory making Nacho Cast sweatshirts, Nacho Cast hoodies, everybody. You can get yours. Just gotta go to Elmcreek. Wouldn't you need like a front tedder and then a rear windrower? The ERO tedder. I use the ERO mower. This is the mower setup that this is I use this ERO mower, and then I pull behind this quick baler, and then what that does is it makes it, because, you know, spend 3 years growing trees, it makes it so I can mow between the trees. It's a perfect width to get between the trees, so that while I'm waiting for these trees to grow, I can at least be making silage, you know what I mean? The tedder doesn't mess up the rows? I would think the tedder would spread the rows, and then you'd have to re-windrow it again. Let me look at tedders. I've never owned one. I've used one on contracts, but I've never actually owned one. I just, in my head, if I ran this over something that was already windrowed, it would spread it all out again, and I'd have to re-windrow it. You know what I'm saying? Not if you use the ERO. Where's the ERO? I don't have the ERO. It must be a mod, eh? ERO is not only a tedder, but also a windrower. Oh. Is it a mod? Because I'm not seeing it. I don't see any ERO tedders. Maybe if I go here. Hello, governor. No, all I have is the mower. All I have is the mower and the picker. All right, I'm gonna have to look that up because I like the sound of that. Hello, governor. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but to me, that's how it looks. Hello. And I like sounding like I'm British. I'm an idiot. Okay, I think we're all ready for next month. We're all ready to do some mowing. As soon as this nice green grass is the same color as this yellow grass, it's good to go. Yeah, I don't like... that was my biggest problem with silage. A front windrower and then put a baler behind it, right? Or a wagon behind it. Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense. Work smarter, not harder, right? Yield, expected to yield 123%. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I wish we could make roads like this. Pick a point, pick another point, it puts down this path. That's one thing I like about No Man's Land is all the different textures that you can paint are super cool. It's shocking that all the different textures aren't, you know, vanilla. Oh, I got a deer in a tree. I got a deer in a tree. Somebody get my 308. I think I'm done for this. Is May is easy. I'm gonna have to download that LO pack though. Because, like, if I could mow it, is there, let me ask you this. Is there a tedder that I can put on the front? Because I'd like to mow it with the red mowing setup that I have. And then follow behind with a tedder in the front and a forage wagon in the back. I can have AI mow it while I follow behind him, you know what I'm saying? That would be ideal, actually. Like, my mower setup windrows for me. The mower setup that I'm using over there has, it windrows it while it's mowing it. So ideally, I would put a tedder on the front. A tedder on the front, and then forage wagon on the back. I'm just gonna have to look into that, I guess. I've only been playing this game for like 3 months, so I don't really know crap. I am gonna start a No Man's Land series though. Not rags to riches though. I ain't trying to do rags to riches. If anything, it's gonna be the opposite of that. I like the big equipment. I like all the good stuff, man. I'm gonna cheat and give myself $10 million to start with in the name of the series. Just because that's what I want to do. I ain't trying to start with a chainsaw and a little push mower. You know what? All right. I didn't know you had one. I didn't know you had one. I will. I'll go to when I'm done streaming. I'll go to your channel and check it out. If anybody else is watching this, usually I get more views after I stream than while. But if anybody else is watching this later, go check out Rusty Money. But if you subscribe, if you jump into his chat, You don't be cussing and no bad vibes, y'all. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it fun. Let's keep it civil. I like this little gazebo because I can take a nap in the hammock right by the river. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I appreciate that. June. There's my little mower. So I just bought this property and built my little ranch. I gotta feed Coco. I wish I knew how to change his name. They gave me a dog named Coco. Come on, Coco. I just tell the dog his mother named him. Your mother named you Coco. I wanted to name you Rocky. Went to send you a pic in Discord. Realized you're not there yet. I'm not. I need to do all that, man. I'm still a baby at this whole YouTube thing. I'm still a baby at this YouTube thing. I'll tell you what, though. The other night, I was streaming the other night. I was about to crack 100 or something like that, and there was like 3 or 4 people in chat, and they all went and got their buddies to subscribe. I love the community, man. The community is so much fun. You know what I mean? I think I'm about to do like a 5 or 10 minute video on that RaceTrack. I really think that could go well. You know how this stuff is. Sometimes, you know, just the right video can put you over the top. And I've been spending a lot of time on it. I have probably 40 hours so far into that video, and I haven't even shot the actual video yet. Just the audio I have 40 hours in. Dude, I always do, bro. In fact, it's funny, because if you remember, when I popped in, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna learn, right? That was my intention. I'm just gonna chill out on the couch, you know, watch Rusty Money play some farm sim and just relax and unwind. I ended up chatting all night. Of course I had fun. I had a great time. Yeah, anybody who's watching this, check out Rusty Money Gaming. Bought a mod, Mr. Yeah, right? Seriously, sometimes it's just probably, I think my most watched video wasn't even about a video game. It was about my computer setup. I think it's called Game Lab 2023. I need to make a new one, actually, because I've done some pretty big upgrades to my computer. All right. Hey, buddy, I'm going to take a break. If you got a scoop, I understand. I'll talk to you later. I always look for you every time I jump on YouTube. But I'm going to take a quick break. I got to pee. I got to let the dogs out. And I will be right back, y'all. bladder is empty. All right. Mowing. Let's see. I'm gonna get AI going on the other field. Get a headland done. Sunday fun day. Get this mowed. Build some sheep farms. I'll come back for that corner. I'm gonna get one more headland at the tree line because AI does not like the tree line. Alright. They should call it AU. Artificial Unintelligence. I'm gonna move the John Deere out of the way because that's gonna mess with me too. I'll come back in a half an hour and he'll just be sitting there in front of the John Deere. Like, what do I do? Yeah, see, what would be ideal is if I could put a tether on the front of this with the wagon on the back. That would be totally OP. I like this wagon. It's kind of hard to see, but the rear wheels, see the rear wheels turn to make steering it, like, especially like over at my tree farm, which I'm about to go to right now. Over at my tree farm, in a situation like that, super easy to get in and around the trees. That's right, it's mowing month, y'all. Tree gonna bother it? Yup. Alright, it's good to know. It's okay. That's what this mower setup is for. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna affect it. Those trees are such a young age. Yeah, this setup is OP, man. It's called a quick baler. You don't have to stop for it. It's got, its systems are independent. While it's ejecting a bale to get wrapped, it can still continue to pick up grass, so you don't have to stop and wait for it. This is the Hogwarts map, and that's why deer can fly and float and disappear. They're magical deer. Gotta make some money while them trees are growing. 3 years is a long time for a field to just sit there. Coming up on one of those magical deer now. Look at him. Look at him. And bink! He's gone. It's a mod. It's a mod, that gives the deers superpowers. So they can blink in and out of existence. Also, you know, for those who are interested, they can also fight crime. Just saying. If you're interested in that sort of thing, it's a mod. Yeah, I get why. I don't know. Hopefully FS22. I'm 100% sure they won't, but it would be cool if they had hunting as a thing. And they won't because of the controversy, and that's why we don't have slaughterhouses as well. Although slaughterhouses are a mod because the framework is there. You know what I'm saying? So somebody made a mod for slaughterhouses, which is actually really cool. So they don't have to include hunting, but at least put the framework there so that a modder can make hunting possible. Push these guys out of the way, and the LO mower will push them. It won't like get caught up trying to go over top of them, which is pretty important to me. We are gonna go this way. It'll just push them out of the way. Hey. Is it Nagel or Nagel? Or neither? I could be way off. It's going good. How are you doing today? It's June. It's grass cutting month. First one. Nagel. My name is Scott. Welcome to NachoCast. My dog's name is Nacho. We're just relaxing, getting some grass cut. Not much else to do while the trees are growing and the wheat is, I got trees and wheat going. And then I have a chicken farm. Nachi's a Chihuahua. He's my buddy. There is, if you decide to later, there is a on my channel, I have one YouTube short, and it's Nacho going to the bar. Because he's a bar dog. He likes to go to the bar with me. That's okay. That's why I didn't respond to it. I'm like, all I could think is that you mean yes. Or that you meant yes, and you were gonna go check out the Nacho goes to the bar short. It's a cute video I made. It was my very first video I ever posted to YouTube. What you're witnessing right now is my genius idea to make money on silage while the trees are growing, because 3 years is a long time to go without making money on a field. It's a cute video, man. It's nothing special. It's just a cute little video of Nacho at the bar. We play a lot of video games at NachoCast, but Farming Simulator is by far our favorite. Hey, Trev! How you doing, buddy? I streamed for 8 hours yesterday, and I just woke up this morning, and I was like, you know what? I don't know. I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm gonna go back on. Stream for 8 more. I got the lawn mowed. I got the grocery shopping done, so my dance card is wide open. Yeah, we just pieced it together. It was just, I went into the bar early. It was intentional, like it was planned. I just took my iPhone and my iPad and just shot it from a couple of different angles and stuff like that, and then just kind of pieced it all together. Did it all on my iPhone. Did all the editing and stuff on my iPhone, and I don't know. It was just something silly. I just wanted it. I had just started the YouTube channel. I had not posted any videos yet, and I wanted to see what that whole kind of process of posting and everything was like. Because I'd never done it before, so I just made a quick little video of Nacho at the bar. He's a good boy. What are you up to today, Trevor? Anything fun? Are you a streamer, Nagel? Or you just post vids? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna... I'll subscribe. That's cool, though. I'll subscribe to your channel. Where are you from? What part of the world? Thank you, I appreciate that. We're still a very young channel, so every subscription counts, every subscription matters. We're a very young channel. I started the channel like 2 years ago, but I didn't really start taking it seriously and doing anything with it until about 3 months ago. Oh, okay. You're not far from me then. I'm in Missouri. Let's see, Southern Illinois. I had a girlfriend that went to college in Southern Illinois. What was the name of that college? It's at the tip of my tongue. As soon as I stop thinking about it, I'll remember. Southern Illinois University. I don't know where that's at. I just moved here back in October. I'm just south of Kansas City. Cartersdale, Carbondale. Is that the name of it? I think it's in Carbondale. That's where she went to school. Carbondale. I think that's the name of it. I knew it. As soon as I stopped thinking about it, it hit me like a ton of bricks. Yeah. She was a good girlfriend. I never should have left her. Well, yeah, I mean, Southern Illinois is not, because that's right where the state kind of narrows down to a point. Like the top of Illinois is really wide, but the bottom of Illinois, the southern part, is a lot more narrow. All right, this field is almost done. I'm gonna go around the outside once just to clean it up a little bit, but let's do this real quick. Yeah, right around Kansas City is where the Great Plains start to stop being so flat. Just gonna do one pass around the tree fields to at least make the grass all the same height, and then I'll finish that field. Get on to the next one. I gotta go check on AI. I got AI over in another part of the map, mowing. Drove through Kansas. I think I drove through Alma, Missouri. Yeah. If you were on your way to Chicago, you drove through northern you drove through Missouri and Kansas to get to Colorado. Alma, Missouri. I think Alma, Missouri. Somebody made a map out of that town. FS22 map. I haven't played it, but. Oh, you do? Okay. I'm getting ready to start a series on No Man's Land. I like the idea of having a blank map, a completely empty map, and I can build the whole freaking town. So I'm going to start a series on that map. I just started playing this game like 3 months ago. Uh-oh, I'm going to get hung up. Yep. I smell something. It smells like my kid is cooking. I cleared out this part of the field. Because I need a spot. I'm gonna need a spot to put a sawmill. So I just cut this field. It normally went all the way up there, but I cut it back to follow a line with the 2 fields past that. Alright, that'll be good enough. Get on to the other fields. It's already 11:30. Got a lot of work to do. Yeah, that's not good. That's never a good thing. Ay, ay, ay. That rarely ever happens with this LO mower. Come on, get out of there. Boy. There we go. That rarely ever happens with this, with the LO. Let's get to the other field. That's enough messing around. Alright, I'm gonna put AI on this field real quick. And go check on my other AI. Push this out of the way. All right. Oh yeah, he didn't get crap done. Oh, I guess he did finish that field over there, didn't he? I mean, he missed a few spots, but that's what AI does. AI, have at it. Oh, I hate it when he does that. Man, my phone is blowing up. What is going on in the world? Hey, new subscriber. Nagel Farms. Haha. You guys want to see something fun? I don't know. If you've seen my channel before, then you already know what I'm about to show you. But if you haven't, hold on tight. I got a few minutes to kill. I built a racetrack. I built a racetrack, y'all. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. Oh, I can't. I gotta switch farms. I gotta switch over to city of Elmcreek. Ah. $60, that's where you want to be to take that jump. You want to be about 60 miles an hour. Over the train tracks. Whoa, train! I love that. I love it when it the timing is right for the train. That's my racetrack, guys. I hope you like that. 'Cause I sure do. Elmcreek Fairgrounds. Switch back. Elmcreek Fairgrounds. Sponsored by Kubota. That's why they got to put a tractor and a semi-truck with a big old decal out the front of it. Because they sponsored it. Kubota Raceway at the Elmcreek Fairgrounds. Where am I going? What am I doing? I am going to check on AI. Looks like he's still plugging away. You go, little buddy. And when he's done with this field, I might as well just start going around picking up bales. But when he's done with this field, I will go get between all those trees over on that field. When is the wheat harvest? Oh, next month. Awesome. I have something to do. September will be wheat harvest. Maybe October. I think it's October. Oh, that's planting season. I don't remember if it's next month or August that I harvest wheat. It depends on when you plant it. If you plant it in September, it's ready to go in July. Plant it in October, it's August. But that's exciting that I have something to do. After I'm done mowing all this grass. You know what I need to do? I need something that's good for pushing bales around. So I can't get my semi-truck all up in there. And I do have this little bobcat. I'm willing to bet there's like an attachment for this bobcat. Dump bucket. Bale spear. I could spear him, I guess. I guess I could just pick him up and move him, right? I mean, in my head, I was just going to get like a big-ass thing and just plow through it and... I don't know, let's try this. Might be fun. Might be fun. My wheels don't turn when I turn my steering wheel. That's weird. Oh, because it's a skid. That's why it's called a skid steer. It's because the wheels don't turn. It's just the when you turn left, only the wheels on the right move type situation. To turn left, the wheels on the left just stop spinning and they just kind of skid. That's why it's called a skid steer. Suddenly the world makes sense again. Until I watch the news anyway. You guys see Donald Trump and Joe Biden are gonna have a debate? That is gonna be hilarious. That is gonna be so funny. We have two big things coming up. We got the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight, and the Joe Biden, Donald Trump thing. All right, let me figure out how to do this. All right, down, up. How do I open it, close it? Where's my button to open and close it? There we go. Which is it? I absolutely love my farm stick, but every time you get a new attachment, you gotta figure out what's what. Like, I just need to figure out how to open it. I have no idea. This might have been a mistake. I need to smoke a cigarette, though. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, you guys. I'll be right back. I am back. Got a frosty cold beverage. Beer. Nagel Farms, I subscribed while I was out smoking a cigarette. So, are you restoring a farmall? I don't know if you're still with me or not, but are you restoring a farmall? I quickly glanced at it after I subscribed. I glanced at some of the titles to the videos. It looked like you were restoring a farmall. Alright, so I figured out how to do it with my mouse. I think what I need to do is like hold a trigger. Yes. Yes, so I pull the trigger on the farm stick to open it, close it. Forward is lower it, pull back is up. Side to side is tilt. Got it. Got it. You just gotta kind of, with a farm stick, you just gotta kind of figure it all out. Let's go. This will be fun. Yeah, it looks like he's hung up on a tree or something. That's all right. Maybe I'd do this later. Maybe I do this another time. I gotta finish the mowing. I gotta get the mowing done before the end of the day, so. Lower it. Power it up. Switch. Power it up. Let's go. Come on, get it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. One more spot. Got it. Oh, artificial unintelligence. planted these trees on the right on accident. I haven't decided if I'm going to cut, because that's the first tree field. That over there is the second tree field, and this was supposed to be the third tree field. So I haven't decided if I am going to cut those trees down early, just get rid of them so this field is planted properly, or if I'm just going to run with it, let them grow, whatever. I haven't decided yet. I imagine I'll probably cut them down early simply because I'll end up bored one month, you know what I'm saying? I'll end up bored, and I'll end up cutting them. Harvesting trees is one of my favorite things to do in this whole game. Especially when you have a farm stick, you just like get good. It becomes like muscle memory on what buttons and what directions to push it and everything, and yeah, it becomes like ridiculously fun. Uh-oh. I think I planted these trees too close together. I might need to be using a... Yup. Might be needing to use a different mower. Oh, see, now this opens up. It's just the end. The end that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt, especially after those trees start getting wider. After the trunks of those trees start getting wider. The way this is spaced, I remember now when I was planting this, the planter was kind of glitching out a little bit. It was like tripping out a little bit. So I think I probably shut the game down, restarted it, and then the planter like was fine after that. Sometimes you just have to restart the game when something is bugging out. Trees down at this end of the field are spaced perfectly for my mower to get through. Down at the north end, not so much. In fact, you can see it getting kind of screwy and squirrely at the end down there. So that might be something I just have to deal with for the next 3 years. See how it gets all squirrely? Tree planter was tweaking out, man. Not doing what it was supposed to do. Seemed to be able to get through here okay. It could be just, with any luck, fingers crossed, it's just that first row. That first row that I gotta just fold it up, get past those couple of trees. Look at here. I got 2 trees right next to each other. I don't know how that's gonna work. Are those trunks gonna like grow into each other? This is way better than that first field. I planted that first field wrong direction. I planted in the long, like north and south, the long direction. But then I have to mow 3 or 4 times a year, side to side in the short direction. So there's a lot more turning than there needs to be. This one I planted the other way, so I can mow 3 or 4 times a year in the long direction, in the north and south direction. You know what I'm saying? I hope so, because I don't. I mean, I know what I'm saying, but I don't know if it's coming across the right way. The trees are, the way the planter does them is spaced a certain way. I think this field has like 450 trees. That one over there has about 360. Hang on, my buddy is blowing up the phone. He keeps sending me YouTube videos. I guess he's sending me YouTube videos of a game. It's like a shooter. Like Call of Duty or something like that. But, like the guy playing the video game is like masquerading as like he's a refrigerator or something. And his job is to hide from the shooters. I don't even know if that makes sense. It barely makes sense to me. So he'll be like a refrigerator and he'll put himself in a corner, and it's the other people's job to find him and shoot him, even though he's a refrigerator. I don't know, something weird like that. But, and I actually watch Grand Theft Auto Online games. You know, role play. It's not really role play. It's Grand Theft Auto Online, except one guy has a mod that makes his car change from one car to the next. So if the cops are chasing him, if he can get around a corner and change into a different car, he can act like an NPC or something. And it's actually pretty funny. Or he'll use like a mod that makes his car like super tiny, like a little RC car. What is it, 1 o'clock? I got enough time to get this all done, and I get over those other fields and get that done. I got to decide if I'm going to tether that grass before I forage it. I think that if I do, I want the I want like a front attachment header, tether. Turn the grass into hay. Hey. Couple more passes and this field will be done. What is that? Oh, it's just a shadow. It looks like so far it was just those two trees that were too close to each other in that first row. So I may just have to deal with that. Just fold it up, get past them, and then it's whatever, I guess. One more pass, we'll get over to the other field, see how that AI is coming along. They should be done by now. Next month we can pick all these up, assuming it's not time to harvest the wheat. These bales can sit here for all I care. We don't sell them until January anyway. So picking these things up is kind of something to do when you got nothing else to do. Got lots of bales though. Lots and lots of bales. It's gonna be fantastic. That's my job. I can do. That's my Donald Trump. It's gonna be fantastic. We have so many bales. It's gonna be the best baling of all time. Trust me. It's gonna be great. Make baling great again. Don't get me wrong, I like Donald Trump. I actually do. I think he's a funny guy. I don't care that he's an asshole. He's not hired to be a nice guy. Presidents, you don't have to agree with their point of view. I mean, I didn't care when George Clinton listened to me. I didn't care when Bill Clinton, you know, got oral in the Oval Office. I didn't care. Not my business. That's his personal life, man. He's not hired, you know, for that. That's his thing. And if it kept his finger off the nuclear button, Fantastic. Red team go. Okay. We are done mowing. This field anyway. Got oral in the oval. It was actually funny when it was funny to me anyway when he was running against George Bush. It was the Clinton Bush race. That's just funny to me. That's the 12-year-old in me laughing. I gotta do this. Clinton Bush. Ah, missed that little spot. Missed that little old spot. I like to keep my stuff clean. Take pride in my equipment. And my tractors too. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Next. He looks like he did a pretty good job, actually. So rare. 100% missed something. Actually, what I can do is it's a pretty impressive piece of equipment right there. Just drop it off down this slab for now. And we'll give all this grass, we're going to use all this grass in these two fields to, for sheep. These two fields of grass, we'll build a sheep farm. And these two fields of grass, we'll feed them. Kind of like on the other farm. You know, we have two wheat fields that feed 2,000 chickens. Full already? Holy crap. Holy crap. I have 47,000 liters of grass already? Oh my god. I mean, I don't think I have a choice. I have to buy one of those two plots of land so I can put... Oh my god. So I can put a silo and stuff. Um, this is only 78,000. This is 177. Oh, but look at, you get all of this here too. That means I could keep this as grass. Or I could... I feel like I could take advantage of this area right here. Whereas this is just this. Even though this is twice the price. How much money do I have? I have $205,000. Well, crap. Alright, I got some thinking to do. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. And I'll be right back while I decide what I want to do here. Do I have it? The question, I guess, is do I have enough for the land and a silo? 177. I could always take out a small loan, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if I could, it would suck, but I wonder if I could take it back and I could put it in the wheat silo, I think. Maybe? I don't know if you can put grass in a silo like that or not. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. And then, we'll figure out something. You guys want to go outside and go potty? All right. Come on. I think what we're gonna do, we might take out a loan for some money. It'll be temporary. We'll be able to pay it off in November. What is this? Cotton. I actually like cotton. And I mean, I'm going to do sheep. So I'm going to do wool on this farm. And then have a clothing factory. Might as well do cotton too, right? That's the cotton picking question. Cheesy. I'm so cheesy. I apologize in advance. So if I buy this piece of land, I have a lot of room over here for silos and stuff, and along here too. Yeah, there is some room here, but with this little river thing going through it, isn't that like a Joaquin Phoenix movie? The river runs through it. Anyway, I think this is the way to go. It's gonna break me. I have $205,000. This is $177,000. Well, I'm kind of feeling like going all in. When does cotton harvest? Because we could sell the cotton to make some money back. Let's see when cotton. Not till October. Which is whatever. I mean, we're gonna be selling all our eggs in November anyway. But that would help justify the purchase for sure. Let's just do it. You know, the only things you regret in life are the things you didn't do, right? I don't know. That's what they say. It's a stupid saying because, of course, you know, if you decide to bungee jump off the bridge and the rope is too long, you're going to regret doing that. So let's do it. Oh, my bad. So we need, currently, what we need is a silo to hold grass. That's for hay and straw. I don't think grass are considered crops, are they? I don't know. I mean, technically, I could just dump it on the ground, right? I don't want to do that. I want to be somewhat organized. Pallets. Pallets. Multi-fruit? I don't know what multi-fruit means. A fermenter. I'm not turning it into anything. I'm leaving it as grass. You know what? There's one way to know. Let's take this over to our silo on the other side of the farm real quick. And see if it lets me. If it lets me put it in there. So this is all cotton then? Yup. Cool. That was convenient. I mean, I was planning on doing cotton anyway. So it's, I guess, kind of lucky that the next field we were going to buy already had cotton growing on it. Their chicken farm. See what they say. I don't think they like it. I don't think they like it. It's not giving me the trigger to do it. So then what do you store grass in? I don't want to bale it because I'm giving it to the sheep. I mean, I suppose I could put it in a fermenter and just not turn the fermenter on, right? Right? I don't know. Let's see if Control I, let's see what happens. It's kind of a force. Oh, shit. Yeah, it did not take that. In fact, it just dumped it all over the ground. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay, well that answers that question. You can't store grass. Can't store grass. Alright, so my next idea, I wonder if we can pick that back up again while we're here. Yep. Nice. Alright. Alright, so now I'm on the idea of putting in a fermenter and just not turning the fermenter on. Let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, it ferments the grass. Best case scenario, it works just fine and everything is hunky-dory and let's just put it right over there in that corner. Wow, that's huge. Yeah, grass is not considered a crop. Why doesn't it tell me how much it holds? That's disappointing. I mean, technically, could I put it in a multi-fruit? I don't know if it's considered a fruit either. But it does say multi-fruit. Should we just try real quick? It bothers me that those fermenters didn't tell me how much they hold. And I guess, obviously, I could just drop it someplace, you know, put it right here, put it in a bunker, and just not cover it up so it doesn't turn into silage. But then I have to pick it all up again. It's like a whole thing. That's only $30,000. Yeah, maybe we just give it a shot. What the hell, right? If it doesn't work out well for me, then I just delete it. That's all. No biggie. Is that gonna mess up my road? I feel like that's gonna mess up my road. If I just put it here. Yeah, like, what if I just put it right there? It's just grass. Let's see if it'll take it. If not, we'll delete it. We'll put in a fermenter. We can all move on with our lives, you know? Do our best to raise our children the right way, knowing that grass is not a multi-fruit. Yes! Yes! Nice! Small victories. Small victories. Take pleasure in them. And we'll have plenty of grass to feed to our sheep. that off. Pick it up. Go about our business. The other day we were talking, I was talking to somebody in chat. I was like, yeah, I got everything done today except I didn't mow the lawn. Forget who it was, but they were like, nah, the lawn's not going anywhere. And I was like, right? Nobody ever died going, I wish I got that lawn mowed. The only thing you think about on your deathbed is your browser history. Your browser history and some of the things you got in the attic. Crap. Crap, I never deleted those D-pics. My mom's gonna see that. I just want to see that it's going in there, right? Nice. Okay. Cool. And we build our sheep farm. Get a couple of sheep pens. Are they pens or are they state? What are they? They're pens. I think they're pens. I guess it depends. Oh my god, I am full of bad jokes today. Yeah, I love this forage wagon. I need a good angle on it. There we go. I like that the back wheels turn. You can make really tight turns. Watch his back wheels. See that back wheel turn? You can make tight turns with it. That's pretty key, man. Thank you all for joining me today. I wasn't sure. Sundays are kind of hit and miss, you know. Even lurking is just fine. In fact, most of the time when I'm watching YouTube, majority of my YouTube viewing is on my TV, so I don't have like a keyboard, you know, to sit and type in a chat. Now, if I really want to get involved in the chat, I can connect my TV to my phone and get in the conversation. But oftentimes, I just want to relax, unwind, or maybe, you know, especially like if there's a game that maybe I'm not familiar with, or kind of on the fence about whether or not I want to buy it, I'll sit and watch somebody play it for hours. If that is you, then I can say this. I can tell you this. I am a Fallout 4 guy. Fallout 4, Grand Theft Auto type guy. Those are my games, you know. And when I first saw Farming Simulator, I was like, that is stupid. Who's gonna play that? That is, in my head, it was just like a Farmville on Facebook. Farmville with better graphics. And I was like, that's stupid. That sounds boring. I ain't gonna lie, man. I can't stop playing this damn game. I love it. One day I started lurking and watching a role play series. Watching a role play series, and I was like, and I watched like the whole series for like 2 days. It took me to watch that whole series. And at the end of it, I was like, I kind of want to try it. And now I can't stop playing it. So I can tell you that. Is it worth the money? Well, I guess it depends on how much money you got, really. It has been for me. And I've bought a lot of games that I really can't stand. It's just that Steam, you know, they give you 2 hours. I'm like, really? 2 hours? How do you really know a game after 2 hours? They give you 2 hours to return it. How do you really know a game after 2 hours? And especially a game like this, there's so many dynamics to this. With the building and the farming and the animals and the... Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this grass over here real quick. I'm gonna mow this too. Yeah, I fell in love with this game so bad that I actually bought a $400 steering wheel and pedal set, and then I spent another $100 or so on a farm stick. It's like a flight stick except for farming equipment. I had to unscrew my keyboard tray from the middle of my desk and then move it over so my keyboard is to the left of me, my mouse is to the right of me, my microphone, my steering wheel, my farm stick are in front of me. And that's fine, it's whatever, because, I mean, like, keyboard, I don't need to look at it or anything. I apologize if this is boring for y'all. It's not a lot of fun in grass, right? I guess it depends on what kind of grass you're talking about. Next month we get to harvest our wheat, I think. It's either July or August. Depends on when I got it planted. I think it might be August because I think I got it planted late. I'm full. Didn't even realize it. Overload it. Yeah, I fell in love with driving these big tractors. All the things you can do with it. The whole dynamic. Yeah, I'm now to the point where I'm making this is just music that I won't get a copyright strike for, but I'm having AI make me custom radio stations so that when I stream, a country station and a rock station, so that when I stream I can play music that won't get a copyright strike on me. I wish I could turn this over to AI, but AI won't do this. I don't think they will. And they certainly won't clean up their mess. Like these spots of grass up here on the right, where they missed the spots, they won't clean that up. I mean, that's why when I'm foraging this stuff with the wagon, I have a mower on the front so I can clean up their mess. And after we're done with this, we'll build a sheep pen, or 2, or 3, or 4. I only have $8,000. Ay. That's all right. We'll take a little loan out. We can pay it off in November. We cash in on the eggs from the chickens. And we'll build some cheap pens. No, some sheep pens. All right. I got some stuff to clean up here. Switch lower on. Off raise. I am full. This is not my farm. This is, we just bought this farmland. My farm is way over there. And my house is way over there. We just bought this farm. I don't know. I was bored this winter. There's not a lot to do in the winter. I got bored and I'm like, you know, let's do sheep. And then we'll start a clothing factory. Yeah. And then we'll do cotton too. And it'll give us more clothing for the clothing factory. And so now that's what we're doing. I made $460,000 on silage and straw in January. And I spent it all on a truck, piece of property to build my ranch. A dog named Coco, apparently. The game names the dog for you. I think there's a way to change the dog's name, but I don't know how. So my dog's name is Coco. Or Chaco. I don't know. It's C-H-O-C-O. So I don't know. That's not how we spell Coco in America. But I don't know what kind of name Chaco is. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have bought the land and built the house and bought the truck, but I mean, my guy's going on, I'm almost at 2 years, and I've been living out of an RV, like motorhome. And I haven't had a car at all. If I needed to get around town, I'd take a tractor. On the other hand, contrary to that, I don't know if I'll be able to fit this little half row in, but I'm at 92% capacity. $96, $97, $98, $99. Ah, damn it. Whatever. That's funny. It's always so close. Empty that bitch out. If you guys are interested in this music, you can check out a YouTube channel from a guy named Jason Phelps, Phelps. He's an incredible guitar player, songwriter. Once upon a time, back when I was younger, I was in a band with him, and so I'm allowed to play this music on YouTube without a copyright strike. We'll come back for those two little spots. I think we might actually get this finished up. Here in the next couple of passes. Excuse me. Last row, and then pick up those scraps on the right. Get those two little spots on the left. And we can build our sheep pens. I almost made it. That's alright. It's alright when you're this close to being done. It's whatever. It can't be that this is how silos work, right? You don't just pull up to a silo and dump it in through a grade, right? That can't be. That's got to be to just, simplify the game for the player, right? Is that a spot or a tire track? That's a tire track. Alright, this'll do it. That'll be it. Switch. Off. Raise. Empty. Let's leave this here. And let's at least look at sheep farms. Oh, I got $1,400. Oh, Scott. Okay, well, let's see how much money we need to borrow. This will be the first time in the 2 years that I've been playing this doing this playthrough that I've actually borrowed money. Oops. Wrong button. Sheep. I don't know, like, what the optimal... I'd rather not have to give them water if I don't have to. And that was only 25 sheep. 65 sheep. 300 sheep. It's pretty cool looking, though. That does kind of look like my, it would be neat if the barns looked like my chicken barns over there. That's 300 sheep. That's a lot of sheep, man. Maybe something like that. Maybe start up here and then add them. Adam and Eve them all the way down. I don't even know what sheep cost. What's this? This has a tree in it. It's kind of cool. Wow, that is big. It's cool looking, but I want the barn. I don't have enough money though. It's $50,000. All right, so call the bank. Call the bank. The whole freaking sheep barn thing is cheaper than a new truck. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Of course, that doesn't include the sheep. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. How much do sheep cost? Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? How's life on your side of the world? I should probably just borrow 100 and be done with it. Because I know I'm going to have to put sheep in that barn. Building a sheep barn, dude. Oops. I just need to figure out how I want to approach it. So what? I drive into there to drop off food in there. It looks like overload trigger. And then I pick up wool from this side. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever, right? Something like that. Meh. Awesome. That's awesome. That's perfect. It's placed just right too. Every time you place something, you worry it's gonna mess with the default vanilla dirt roads, because you can't make roads that look better than that with the painting system. So you always worry that you're gonna mess it up. If I had gone just a little bit further, that path would have been grass. And I know that's such a minor thing, but my OCD won't tolerate that. Okay. Let's buy... What's next? We need sheep. And I ain't buying a trailer and going and picking up 300 sheep. I'm just not gonna do it. What kind of sheep? I guess they're all the same. 500 bucks each if you want them to start producing right away. I believe they start producing at 6 months. I like these guys. They look cute. Yeah, we need one black sheep though, right? You got to have the black sheep. The black sheep of the family. So we're just going to get one of... I'm going to go with the $200 ones. Sheep eat grass and hay. Additionally, they require water. This is a lamb. Animals that are healthy and older than 8 months can reproduce. Oh, so you just have to... They'll start producing wool right away. You just got to... At 8 months, they'll start making little baby sheep. All right. Well, we'll get... That's fine. We'll get one of these little guys. One black sheep. Maybe we'll just put like, I don't know, 200 in there. And then that way, when they reproduce, they'll eventually get to 300. And then Steinschaft? Or Landris of... No, I ain't pronouncing all that. Alright, so we'll just get 199 of these. Can I just type it in? No, I cannot. Alright. Oh, man, they should just really just let me type it. All right, here we go. Hooray. 45 grand. We're going to be broke again. Here we go. Yep, we got the one black sheep. Black sheep of the family. Okay. We need to get them some freaking food. Oh, no. No, I probably shouldn't. I should just use this. Open the cover. Why is the cover not opening up? See. Oh, that's a new thing. That's a new kind of button. Fill her up. Organic waste. There we go. Scared me for a minute. That is a lot of grass. I need to figure out how much sheep eat so I can plan ahead for this. And we're gonna be getting, so 340, figure 300,000 liters 3 or 4 times a year. Pretty sure that front thing is supposed to be closed. Why is that front part in the top open? How do I get it closed again? Okay. Alright. I guess we just will never know. Is there any chance in hell that when I start the game tomorrow, that little front yellow thing is back up again? Oh my god, what if I can't fit this inside the... Uh-oh. No, I don't go through there. No, I don't. Hang on. Never done sheep before. Bear with me. We ask that you bear with us. Yay! That is a lot of grass, you little dudes. All right. We got sheep. Holy sheep. That's not cool. People shouldn't talk like that. How do I close that thing? No. I don't know. I'll build this all out, paint the ground and everything. It's a huge assumption, but it's safe to assume that 300,000 liters times 3 is 900,000. So figure, almost 1 million liters of grass will be enough. I don't know. So what can you do? I mean, worst case scenario, you just go to the animal dealer, right? Or something and buy it, right? All right. We don't have anything to do here other than check and make sure that they're not eating too much food. Do we check and see how full? A lot of this will be told by how much the silo holds. It may not even tell us. their health won't start going up until next month. It's not going to tell us. Look at that. Get in there. Get in there. You guys are so cute. You're so cute. There's lights. You guys are so cute. I want to ride one of you. Come here. I want to ride you. Giddy up, little doggy. Meh. Ah. You got water. All right, you guys are cute. Start growing wool. Start growing wool. Oh, this is exciting. All right. I think we're done here for today anyway. We only have $16,000, so it's not much we can do here till it's time to mow again. And then it's gonna be time to harvest that cotton. Oh, we can lease the harvester. We can lease it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so tab over to the other field. I'm gonna take a cigarette break, and then I'm gonna take the little skid steer through the woods and clear out the bales. I want to do one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'll just set it down right here. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So that we can get our truck through here to pick it all up. I love using my farm stick, you guys. I don't know if they're available. I had to fight tooth and nail to get one. I'm sure they're available now. It's a Thrustmaster farm stick. Ah. I screwed that up, didn't I? Ah, it's fine. It's fun to use, though. All right, I'm gonna take a quick cigarette break. We'll get back to bales. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys are us. What time is it? It is 17:10, so that is after 5 o'clock. All right, we're not gonna get much more done before dark, but we'll get something done before dark. And then tomorrow we'll pick up all the bales and put them in the warehouse. Not tomorrow, in game tomorrow. We'll pick up all the bales and put them in the warehouse. All right, I'll be right back. Want to go potty? Do the puppies want to go potty? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's go. Let's play. Let's play with this little skid steer and we basically just need to move all these bales out from between the trees so the semi-truck can get through and auto-load them. I don't know, I just really have fun using my farm stick. Ah. Keep pushing my pedals away from me. I need to put some Velcro on the bottom of it or something. Watch out, Bambi. Yeah, once you get familiar with the controls in the farm stick. Ah. It's a lot of fun. Alright, that side's done. Who's next? Yeah, when you got a steering wheel and pedals and a farm stick, this is just so cool. I'm just going to push this one out of the way a little bit so my truck can get through. This might be the last one. And that's it. I want to bring that. I put one attachment in here, and I want to take that over to the shed. My stump grinder. and go pick up all our bales, put them in the warehouse. Should be quite a few bales. This explains why the van couldn't pull the trailer, that little trailer. Sometimes trailers, when you park them next to each other, which totally sucks, somehow they attach themselves to other trailers. Crap. So, I mean, and there's only one thing you can do. I don't know which one it is. I just bought it. How old is this? 18 months? Oh no, it's 18 meters. 4 months? 20 months. So it's this one. I think. Yep. That's frustrating. I'm not gonna get away with this for long, but I think I can drive over these trees-ish. Could be a pretty good haul. I don't know. I'm guessing like 100 bales. Zero's over. Once the trees get taller and the trunks get wider, that will be a little trickier. I can probably help myself by, as the baler prepares to drop the bale, maybe scoot over to one side or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Ah. Four more? Take these four. That's it. Drop them at the warehouse. Oh. I think it's YY. Yep. All right, so wait. I want to see what happens there. Because there shouldn't be any straw. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna put the rest in here. Yeah, because hey, if I can put them in there and they will still turn into silage while they're in this warehouse, I don't need this warehouse. Reset. I think reset is B and then Y. Or Y and then B. Yes.
Oh, how did I miss two? I missed a couple. Okay, the rest of them should be up by the edges. Oh, I missed some grass. And Jimmy cracked corn. Both of those things happened. I might have to, yeah. Oh, I got it. Hit a tree, but I got it. Future reference, I will move them so that they are all on the same side of the road. In fact, I'm gonna make 2 passes just to be quick about it. I think I'd like to change the color of my bales to red or something of that nature, or yellow, or blue. Black is just not very, I don't know, dramatic. And that should be it. Not quite 100. We got like 90, I think. I'm gonna drop these at the other warehouse, and we're gonna see what happens. First, why? Because I said so. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little concerned about my silage turning to straw. That is starting, yeah, it's starting to concern me. No, it's saying it's grass. That one straw bale was in there before, but it's saying there are 38 grass in there. Oh, and that's what these straw are. They were the ones that were in between the trees. It was that Maize Plus mod. Maize Plus screwed all my mojo up. Guys, I think we're done for today. And that's good because it's 4:30 in the afternoon. Next month might be able to harvest all this wheat. Growth stage 6 of 7. If not next month, month after. So if we don't have anything to do next month, then maybe we'll take out some more money, get another loan, and get some more work done on the sheep farm. Awesome. We're doing good, man. I mean, we don't have any money. We have a lot of assets. You know what? That's the world we live in today. We've got a lot of assets. Our net worth. Yeah, everything's taken care of here. I do need to pick up some eggs. I'll do that tomorrow. I have to get a new trailer for that too, because when those trailers attach themselves to each other, it's really weird. And then you have to play the guessing game on if you have more than one of the same trailer, which one is it? So yeah, I think that's it for today. Look at that, our guy is done before 5 o'clock. Our dude. No traffic. It's one thing I like about where our house is and where our farm is. There is several ways to go. We have 3 different ways we can get there. We can take the straight city street, we can take the freeway, or we can take the country road. Feed the dog. Send our guy to bed, and I'm going to take a little break. And when we wake up tomorrow, we will either do some building at the new sheep farm or harvest the wheat. One of the, I'm not sure if the wheat's going to be ready or if that's going to have to wait another month. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It is July. Almost forgot to shut the door. Shut the front door. Feed the dog. We're gonna stop by and see if the wheat is ready to harvest or not. If not, we'll borrow some money. And do some building over at the sheep farm. No, still growing. Still growing, so it'll be next month when we harvest that. That sucks. It's like it's like I'm a month, but I need to scoot it up a month. So if I harvest, I'm gonna have to get it all done, replanted and everything by the end of September. So that I can start harvesting in July. Currently, I don't know, I've just been so busy with crap that I've been planting in October, which means I can't harvest until August. I need to bump that up. And look at these trees. These trees are getting tall. That's exciting. All right, so I don't know. Let's do a little bit of building over at the sheep farm. Oh, wait. We need to pick up eggs, drop them off at the warehouse. Look at how tall those trees are getting, you guys. That's awesome. They're getting so big. 23 meters. Oh, they might be ready sooner than I thought. We're going to buy a new trailer because our trailer got attached to another trailer. I don't know. It kind of bugs me that when you park two trailers next to each other, they like get attached to each other. Little guy. I like those. I don't think I need a toolbox up front. I mean, kind of looks cool. I don't know what good it does. I think it's just visual. Whatever, we can have it. I'll do a wooden deck. Chrome. Cool. And I think it's going to be time to clean house a little bit. By that I mean like this van. I think I'm paying for this van. I don't know how much, but I don't need it. I can pull this trailer with my truck, with my pickup. Now that I have a pickup truck, I think it's time to clean house a little bit. I think it's YB or BY. Um Left shift R. Am I too far away from that or something? Or it won't load because it's not full. That could be. Yeah, it's got to be the case. That's fine. Cool. Take them over to the warehouse. Yeah, I can be doing this with my truck. Almost 100,000 liters of eggs. By the time November, yeah, almost 100,000. By the time November rolls around, we're gonna have a lot of freaking eggs. We're just gonna leave this over here, so it doesn't get attached to that other trailer. I mean, I'm worried because like I have two trailers down here that are right next to each other. And it irritates me because it's like, you know, normally I would think that, you know, most people would park their trailers next to each other. Yeah, it worries me. Um, I forgot to turn the game volume back on. My bad. I'm sorry. We ask that you bear with us. Hey, they're making wool. They are. Little sheepies are making wool. And that's sitting nice and flat. Got a lot of grass. How much have they eaten? Not much. Not much, but they're at 100%.
Hey, Nacho. What you doing, buddy? Little boy, little boy.
Alright, so we need to build this out a little bit. I think a lot of it's just going to be cosmetic. Somebody just throw me a love. Somebody throw me a heart. That's nice. Thank you. Love you too. That's kind of nice that this isn't all hilly, is it? I mean, I guess something like that. We just have it go straight across. Let's just have it go straight across. Aw. Should we let it slide? We're gonna let it slide. Aw. That's cool. That's fine. Maybe I should cut that in a little bit too. And that's how it makes sense of that. Whoa, did you see that just jump like that? That wasn't me. My mouse just jumped. Just did it again. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Just did it again. It's crazy. Yeah. Makes me afraid to get anywhere near my field. Yep, just did it again. What's that? What is that? Is that a shadow? Something shining through the... They forgot to put like a a light. They forgot to put a light collision on the top of the silo, so light is shining through the top of the silo. That's freaking funny. I don't know why it's funny. It's just funny. That's fine. That's all good. We got sheepies. Put a little bit of grass over ma. In fact, this should be grass. Ah, it just jumped again. Yeah, that makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. I'm gonna have to eventually put a road back here. But accidentally, I kind of misplaced this. I should have turned it. I should have turned it so that the pickup, the wool pickup, was over here. Ah, see, I wasn't thinking. The wool pickup should be easier because you got to pick up the wool every month, whereas you just have to drop off food for the sheep once a year, pretty much. Whatever. How many months out of the year do we have nothing to do in this game? I think it'll be just fine. Oh, let's go see how our cotton is doing. Let's go see how our picking cotton is doing. Six out of 8. 65% yield. Look at, they left all the stones in. Idiots. Bunch of idiots. No wonder their field was so cheap. It's funny. we should put a hose in. That wouldn't be a tool? What's that? Yeah, no thanks. There we go. There we go. Ah, that's what I get. I tried to test the boundaries. And that's what I get. Question is, can I reach the trailer from there? All right, let's see. I think I can. Wish I knew how to close that little hatch right there, but all right. Look at that, nice and clean. So clean. So clean. All right, yeah, I think we're done here. Man, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't have anything to do until next month. How's the pH value good? I literally just... I guess it has been. I need to get this hay cleaned up, or whatever this is. Straw or hay or whatever it is. I need to get it cleaned up. Trying to think, there's got to be something I should do, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it stream. Got a lot done today, but I've been at it for 5.5 hours and I haven't eaten any food yet today. It is 7:30 in the evening. I need to eat some freaking food. So I'm gonna call it a stream. It's July. In August next month, we have got to harvest our wheat. And September, we gotta mow again. Okay. That's gonna be it. For today, anyway. We still have to find out if that grass is gonna turn into silage behind me in the warehouse. If that grass is gonna turn into silage. Actually, hopefully it does. This has already turned to silage. So... question mark. So, that's a lot of grass. 379,000 liters? That was only one truckload. Oh, I guess, I mean, 7,500 times 38 is what? Let me know in the comments. I'm not doing that math. Alright. This seems like a good spot. Ah. Okay. We'll be back, I don't know when. I mean, at least Saturday. Saturday is for Farming Simulator, and I often play throughout the week as well. Just because this game is so much fun. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you next time. If you want to join me again next time, make it easier for yourself. Set your notifications. Get notificized. Alright. Peace, guys.